Yeah, no, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet.
15 minutes of
I
the
need
stream
only
was cut off from
convince
the
you
beginning
that you
because
will.
YouTube sucks. So, oh well. We'll start from here.
Is this a dream? I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit.
Discord.
Though I expected no
guys
less
don't
from my partner.
fall for the Discord notifications.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Prologue. A chance encounter. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, three ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these three powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach monastery, seat of the Church of Seiros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Rhea, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods. Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of pay. If we survive, that is. Deal with things here. Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with
Thanks for
heavily
forcing the
defended
switch.
enemies.
Yeah, right.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Take a breather.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Let's do this!
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me. Or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? You're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Watch this! My turn.
Press down.
No problem, I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very sharp, Claude. As you
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Yeah, it's the full game.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
Take a breather.
That takes care of that.
What shoddy defenses! We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Unfurl the flag.
To unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seiros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knight...
Can't remember the controls.
Some arrived.
The Knights of Seiros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brent, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Take this!
I've got this.
Form ranks and capture those bandits! Quickly now! This is where you die, dogs!
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
We ain't done yet! You're gonna learn how double bandit can really be!
We cannot allow ourselves to perish. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
keep aiming higher. I won't let myself stop here. Hang on, you're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresberg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexander Blathed, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Rhea, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes, and those mercenaries you were looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Remire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action, not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Alois. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Hey! If I'm honest, that's concerning. What say you? Let's see. Hey there.
Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
Please, hello. Thank you. What do you think? On another matter. Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert
these
is
lines
deeply loyal to me, and you
like
can trust him
reused from
completely.
like the
In fact, I imagine
previous
he's
game.
quite grateful for what you've already done.
3 houses. I want that.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which,
Thanks!
by the way, how about this? I see. That's concerning. If I'm honest. My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Monastery instead.
Zero clue what the hell they have for the
And
DLC.
why would I do that exactly?
But hopefully it's something exciting.
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you.
But if you do
At the
know,
monastery,
let me know.
we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in
Is that
large.
so?
This sounds
Oh,
more like
okay.
hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who
That
suggested
should
it.
fix it.
Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but
Thank you
I
for letting
fear
me
I'm
know.
obligated
Because
to
I probably
escort you
wouldn't have
back.
noticed.
Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg, Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The Knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Well,
Listen,
yeah, I guess
I know
so.
this one's on me.
I don't
I'm
know
the
if
one
it's
who
really
roped you into
called
coming back
neglect.
to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you.
Probably
I
because they have a
promise.
standard in the church, so that's why they wouldn't change that much.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Even if it's a different timeline.
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
I really liked how the eyes work.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good
'Cause
king.
they move like,
The kind who
they
looks
dart
after his
around
people.
like their actual eyeballs.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
It's not like I know
you better
much
pick
about
up
this
the pace
game,
before you
but
vex
I
these
think
people any
Arvel is
further.
like a demon, because you get like a demon form, so it's kind of that. So I guess it's like demon versus goddess.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary
They
meets
made
a
it green
trio
on.
of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Yeah, because I'm gonna force myself to only use Hubert, I have no idea if I'm gonna lose him as a unit in the future maps. And if I am, I'm gonna be considerably weak if I don't use Hubert, I imagine.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seiros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However,
I've never
the
noticed
reason we summoned you here was not simply to express
the
our
movement
gratitude.
of the teeth.
We have a proposal for you.
Feels weird.
One made on behalf of the church
It's a little
itself.
uncanny.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seiros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
Why did they give me an option if
I
there was only
believe
one
you will go
choice?
far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it. So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the Church.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her,
Why is
the
Edelgard
bandits,
looking at the
the
floor?
string pullers,
Hubert's height is like
and
taller,
the
so
perfect
she should be
instructor
like
with the perfect
looking
mission.
upwards.
I'm going to make this miracle
That's
happen,
some
and I will do
disrespect
so
right there.
for our future.
Look how her
But
head's
best have a
tilted
plan in
down.
place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Oh, why are there so many new faces? That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Burn. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this? Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you, a decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate? Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor! He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Casper's arm's not even touching his hip.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
True enough.
I can't
There's not much
unsee it
charm
now.
in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I won't let you down.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the Knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the Knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me!
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know,
Get a
Professor?
10-second lead.
Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seemed suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra. Yes! I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right. Since always.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
We'll put the bandit.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can, only a Leave this to me.
It's to right.
I am your man.
Follow me.
Back.
Huh? Hey, we got intruders!
You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me.
Get ready to pay!
This stronghold will fall!
I'm not letting you past. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
A pack of thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they had given me time to announce my name.
Sorry, I wasn't. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
The bandit appears to be holding the key.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
I feel no mercy.
It's not over.
I will see my duty.
It's not over.
There's no better inside the fortress than it was. Please provide on the outside.
I can't take this anymore! I want to go home!
Any final words?
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
I feel no mercy. Any final words?
No mercy.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something's amiss.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. And she looks
That
like
is one huge ass cell. Oh my god, I use the mobility.
Your time is nigh.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Your time is nigh.
Nope. Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Just leave me alone already!
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels. Now's our chance to give them the slip!
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Final words. I got this.
What eyesores they are.
I feel no mercy.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Any final words?
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Hi there.
Just
I'm
casually
Kranya,
doing a
but you
backflip
can just call me
on
the
introduction.
lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her. Good. That's the last of them.
If you truly are Kronia, then it is you who will die this day.
Good. Then we can proceed as planned. There's no escape. Your time is nigh.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you. Oh, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Not even in a cage or anything, it just appears.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone!
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane.
Press the attack!
Now I'm starting to feel it.
Any final words?
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Tomas isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay!
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
MVP.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I must get stronger.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Any experience is worth having.
Who knew this power slept within?
I imagine this will serve me well.
I need more strength than this.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except... thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the Knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the Knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
Why did he have an angry portrait
still?
While saying
that,
that,
a rather grave turn of events.
I guess he is mad though.
To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind
I thought
another
you would
student's
smile
abduction.
while saying such a joke.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right! Everyone, pipe down! Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned.
Why did that random soldier sound
I don't know why I know this,
dude
but you need to get out
could have
there, and
voiced him?
quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
Why is she always facing the floor? Yeah, get him.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
I'm not gonna do this quietly.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Should not make sure like there's no students or anything or bystanders.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris for mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Stab him. Why you stare at him? You should have just stabbed him.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
How the fuck are you supposed to find him after he disappears? Give him like an impossible order.
Prologue.
Right, we do have
The Shadows of Adrestia. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Seiros' most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
Scared as God.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it.
Yeah, you tell him, Hubert.
And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
Yeah,
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attacking
because I live in Australia,
we cannot
Carter,
ignore.
I live in the
But I doubt
future
the
in the
appearance
time
of this new
zone. So
mercenary is
it is
simple
currently the
coincidence.
24th for me.
Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Enbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern.
Terrible.
A man we know all
I think he was
too
pretty
well.
skilled.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does
I
sound
really love
suspicious.
their eyes. how
If
they've
these
done it.
witnesses can be believed.
I'm not sure I noticed that in
I would
Three
ask
Houses,
that you
but
do
in this game,
believe them, as
it's
the
pretty
information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Eyre. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seiros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very well. I will summon the knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the goddess watch over you all.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Did my controller just die? What the fuck?
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
That's disgusting. No. Using that power to know that.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
I don't think so.
Are you sure? I mean, these
Not
powers I
even use
have...
you.
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery.
I am seeing some
You
very
fought by
low
our side and
pixels
helped us save
on the
Monica.
hair.
I think
Lots
I can
of
give you the
pixels.
benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
If you would, do you have a moment?
Huh?
Over here.
Nuh-uh.
I agree. My word is a bond. Well...
Don't let me down. If I may.
Let's see. So basically...
What do you think?
What? Solon's been unmasked?
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
God, so much spam from these bots.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seiros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seiros? No. Do you think?
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search.
Cockroaches.
If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Kind of wish they don't like reuse the soldiers' portraits. Because obviously that soldier's like
I
armor
thought
is
they were still
different color.
negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garreg Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible.
Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate. Then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings. Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
For Lady Edelgard!
I think Petra's fine.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
It's not over.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Mirans, quick.
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats!
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
You're finished!
Anything for Lady Edelgard! I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Aiding? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
What was that? There's nothing for it.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You would turn on me now.
Anything for Lady Enbar. Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where did you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
It was all I had.
No, not yet. What the? It's not over.
I feel no mercy.
I can still fight. No! You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Your time is nigh. Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use...
Begin.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
How can this be? I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Ire been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing burden. So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
There! That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Leave this one to... Looks like you could leave this one. Let's get moving.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. I will help.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Honestly, I thought warrior title games weren't very enjoyable until I played the demo, and then that convinced me to play it. I think it's pretty fun. But I'm mainly playing it for the story because I do want to see Hubert's supports. But I want to do it myself. It feels more
on the side of Count Burgley's.
because originally I was just gonna watch YouTube videos of other people doing it. I just watched all the cinematics. It's pretty fun.
This
So
stronghold will fall.
quite alright.
I'm bringing it down.
I just hope this game doesn't fully restrict what I want to do, which is right now just keep it one-man army. So I really hope it doesn't cuck me like it did in Three Houses. Because like, if there was like a hidden route that I don't know about and I lose Hubert as a unit, it's just gonna piss me off more than
I feel no mercy.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
And this game's a pretty decent break from playing like something very technical like Elden Ring. Because all I have to do is just spam. It's pretty fun. So I imagine it will get pretty boring. And that's why we have like promotions and stuff, right? So at least that will keep it fresh. Especially if I keep playing the same unit.
Any final words? There's no escape. Your time is nigh.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Yeah, I know, I've been pressing ZR. But like, for Hubert, it doesn't go off every time, so you have to like make sure you're right next to him for it to be effective. Otherwise, it's quite a waste of button press, honestly. Like, I'll see if I can show an example.
The barrier should disappear.
Yeah, see, that's ZR right there. It's a useless button press unless like you have something to eventuality. So you cannot just spam it. You have to use
we
it
need to
once.
reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Now.
Any who sided with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
Still fighting! I feel no mercy.
Wretched vermin.
Any final words?
Sorry, what?
I admire your tenacity. However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
It is why you must die. Lady Edelgard chooses to abide your existence no longer.
Just not over.
Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
Hardly a problem.
All I have! That takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be of secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard. I feel no mercy.
Oh, that makes sense. So to build up his spots. Now I'm just going for fucking spots.
Any final words?
No, I have to act. Useless.
I feel no mercy.
I know when I am bested.
Not happening!
Hey, look, upskirt.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kronya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never heard of them.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Seiros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing
Arrested? I thought we fucking like murked the cunt.
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I must get stronger.
Growth is a part of life.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Any experience is worth having.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Who knew this power slept within?
I imagine this will serve me well.
I work to grow.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arendel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Ire stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodlan to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Ire. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah. You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position.
Hopefully you don't tell me any spoilers, but is he just a bad character, or is he just demeanor just bad?
Certain?
Or is he just evil?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to
It is
oversee
pretty
my
funny.
coronation. Do not fail me. bishop.
He had some really... I'm not sure if that's
I'm
just
sorry
really
to
bad
keep you
pixelation, but like...
Are you enjoying your stay
He's got
at the
some
palace?
eyelashes on his 3D model, which doesn't show in his portrait.
More than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I
see.
plan to end
Yeah.
discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garreg Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more
Yes,
of a
absolutely.
hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Aegir, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Finally
Scarlet
out of the
Blaze.
prologue.
The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their
I really
wings
like Claude's
as
armor.
rulers of a
It's
new
really good.
generation.
Dimitri,
With
not
the
so
whole
much.
of Fodlan still
Edelgard's
reeling from
pretty
these
okay as
rapid
well.
changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit.
They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresvelg of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seiros.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seiros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming.
Oh, that's interesting to know.
This may be the first time I've seen all
How
of
long
you in
did
the same
Cypher
room
exist?
since the
Like Fire Emblem
Officers
Cypher
Academy
cards
closed.
exist after Three
Likely,
Houses?
yes. We have all
I
been
remember
rather
they stopped
busy
being in
marching down the
production.
separate paths
Now
life laid
it's,
out
like,
for us.
Gone.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still... Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well, enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
He's certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that... New Empire Army, Move out!
Was it really because of COVID? Because like,
Ferdinand, kindly
Cypher
make
didn't
command
have a
and
TCG
name to me.
in the West, so it was kind of didn't really widen its horizons. I don't know how popular it was in Japan, but I don't imagine too much because it has a lot of competition. Find it weird that like Shez doesn't have a appearance change in the 2 years, not even like armor difference or anything like that. It might be, but I don't see anything super obvious. And it's not like
That reminds me.
she's like Byleth, who had like
How tiresome.
a 5-year time skip that felt like, 2 seconds, so don't know why there isn't an appearance change.
Do you have a moment?
Okay, now seeing the full appearance of the armor of Edelgard looks a lot better. Just her
What do you
portrait
think?
looks really weird because it's like really defined lines.
You see? If you would.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Fair enough.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
A new power is now being mine.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Time to work you into shape.
My love comes in many forms. A new challenge that will be overcome.
I'm not forced to be an army.
So, how do I look?
Awful.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
So I am to train with you, hmm? My, will I even survive this encounter?
You don't have to patronize me. I am not the blood-crazed lunatic
Good sleep
you are.
era.
That went better than I anticipated. I must make the most of this ability.
What a fascinating power.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
This freaking bot, oh my god.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
before Her Majesty.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Come. The battle is at hand.
Stay safe.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay. I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this. Life is the only thing we can't replace. Not a problem. I've got this. Place.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
You must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
Any final words?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You're finished! I feel no mercy. I won't lose! Any final words? Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future stratagems. Any final words? May the Edelgard's path to conquest continues.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We did it!
Move out!
I could do with some reinforcements. Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope... So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I can't believe that worked!
Any final words?
Time to make a name for ourselves!
We do not allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Escape. Your time is nigh. You shall pay for this, you hear? No mercy.
Please don't have a creepy file!
More right.
Any final words?
It's not over yet.
I'm coming. Trouble here.
I feel no mercy.
Let's fight as one.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. So, this is kind of bad, right?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Any final words? Salvation is not a balm afforded fools. I see how they continue to fight, despite such losses.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
I feel no mercy. Any final words?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Tell me somebody saw that!
I feel no mercy. I will see my...
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Such resistance was a wasted effort.
I have no clue, because I am in the Black Eagles. Also, I have not played much of the demo, so I did not experiment. But I would imagine it's based on your class, so you can really change it. But I guess the stats do.
I can't believe that worked!
Any final words? You're finished! I'm alright. I feel no mercy.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Not yet!
I fight with all I
I can still fight! Any final words?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
There's no escape. Your time is nigh. I won't lose. I feel
we will incorporate this territory into our future stratagems. And with that, the impediment is removed.
Do take care not to let it go to your head.
Final word.
I hate to see you fail.
You're finished!
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
I feel no mercy.
All victories stem from love. Well, would you look at that?
Flattery will get you nowhere. My potential is so much greater.
The Imperial army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
Did her hair just go for
It is
a sleeve?
possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Okay.
Do you have a moment? Would you do something for me?
I beg your pardon.
Hello there.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition? I am amazed we managed to get along well enough for our work to pass muster.
Indeed. I wouldn't be able to face Her Majesty with pride in my chest if we botched this task. Yay!
Oh! What?
Hunger is the true enemy.
My lord, the amount of bots.
Solid, solid.
I see someone has been digging into my culinary preferences. Well, who am I to say no?
Really? For me? Thanks.
Impressive! By the way...
I appreciate this.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, there's a face I'm not used to seeing on the training grounds. Something wrong, Hubert?
I have merely come to examine the equipment. I hear whispers that it is in quite the state. Further, my being here should come as no surprise. Her Majesty and I train in these grounds often.
No kidding? I don't think I've ever seen you two around here.
Naturally. We tend to pick times that allow us to avoid a crowd. In any case, if you do desire a session with either myself or Her Majesty, you only need ask. A mercenary with no backing such as yourself has much to gain by earning Lady Edelgard's favor. Of course, we would not be without benefit. Your rise in standing would paint an ideal picture for our people.
How do you mean?
Many commoners crave progress, a path upward in life, and your example would prove that path exists. The common folk would never expect to see their emperor train alongside someone of your dubious origins. At least not outside the pages of a fairy tale.
Dubious origins? Little harsh, don't you think? Still, it doesn't sound too bad if I can use that to help lift people up.
On the other hand, your presence would also cause great turmoil amongst the elites of our society. They may even despise you. A symbol of the ungrateful commoner, granted privilege well beyond their station.
Oof. But hey, Dorothea's a commoner too. Why don't they hate her?
Dorothea is a famed former songstress, well esteemed in the upper echelons of society. Your situation is vastly different.
Right. Well, no point worrying about it if it's gonna happen no matter what.
Precisely. Things may yet change in the years ahead, but for now all we can do is live with it.
So coddling the elites means the commoners end up oppressed, while hoisting commoners up only agitates the elites. Glad I'm not the one who has to rule the Empire. This whole thing sounds like a total mess.
A mess, indeed.
Oh, there you are, Hubert. I have been searching everywhere for you.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
I do not recall having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it. If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you. And without House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my father decreed it must be so. But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone. I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time. I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up. Even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time. I may even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
That is a promising thought, Monica.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Excuse me.
We all must do our fair share.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
I don't know. Don't think I really feel too strongly one way or the other.
You have nothing to say? Nothing at all?
That's how it goes when you're a merc. War? Peace? It doesn't matter. My job's the same either way. It's just money in, blade out. All there is to it.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farmhands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Pretty sure it's who I am. It was just me and my mom growing up, you see. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to herself. So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned pretty quick not to get attached.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
For Lady Edelgard.
No.
Stay alert, and victory will be ours.
You must... I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Not a problem.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Really be down, huh? Well, I promise to save you. We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please let us take this place down. Sword to hide.
I got this!
This stronghold will fall.
Right on.
Lady Edelgard's path to conquest continues.
Let us begin.
I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Stand still. Fight with all
I
my
feel
might.
no mercy. You're finished.
We did it!
We did it!
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
We'll have to take things from here.
It's Bernie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Any final words?
Mission complete.
Such resistance was a waste of effort. I feel no mercy.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Any final words?
Yeah, right!
I feel no mercy.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
All I have.
Any final words?
fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
There's no escape. Your time is nigh. I feel no mercy. Any final words? That took longer than I would have liked.
Nice one.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I feel no mercy.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Might I borrow you? Well, well. Don't let me down.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service. Time to work you into shape.
Training together isn't always easy.
I must make the most of this ability.
I'll surely put this to good use. Hope this is good for something.
A new power is now being mine.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Time to work you into shape. proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Could use the help.
Make sure you're ready.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Come. The battle is at hand.
I'll do what I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Not a problem. I'm here to... Not a problem. I'm here to help.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this...
I've gotta do. That's it.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
The Edelgard's path to conquest continues. Any final words? Be gone! I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You're finished!
Is that all we've got?
I can't believe that worked!
I feel no mercy.
Now, we go on the offensive! Cleanse him!
I fight with all I have!
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
It's Birdie's time to shine! You need some...
Just do it! I feel no that the impediment is removed.
Do take care not to let it go to your head. I hate to see you fail.
The final words.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. There's no escape. Your time is nigh. I feel no mercy. Any final words? You shall pay for this. You hear?
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Stay out of my way. Let us approach this metropolis.
Final words.
You have my support.
Yes.
Nothing. It is pointless to resist.
You have my support.
I fight with all I
Hardly a problem. Any final words? I feel no mercy. You're finished! There's no escape. Your time is nigh. Any final words? I defend you. I feel no mercy.
Ooh, I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home.
Yeah, not bad.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Ah, Bernadetta. I see the documents I was waiting for have finally arrived.
Hubert! I'm not doing anything bad!
Then would you be so kind as to hand those over? They are addressed to me, after all.
Oh, right. Edelgard asked me to bring them. Phew, that was heavy. What are all these documents anyway?
Old records of bandit activity in this area that I need for my investigation.
Hey, that reminds me. I heard we had a group of bandits cornered, but they sort of got away.
Yes, a most vexing development. It beggars belief that our troops prove unable to exterminate even these few stray vermin.
Wait, are you angry?
Oh, I doubt it is worth raising my ire over.
That's good. But you look like you're angry.
Bernadetta, are you aware of how your persistence often leads to the very outcome you wish to avoid?
Yes?
In any event, my mood is what it is because I must now locate a den of rats. I will need to research previous stomping grounds, then cross-reference the location of their old lairs in order to work out where this new one might be.
Wow, that sounds like a ton of work.
Yes, but there is nothing for it. These craven rats will not re-emerge once they've burrowed into their nests.
Hey, neat! I definitely understand the desire to burrow in somewhere and never come out. But when there are festivals and stuff, they might slip up and leave? Maybe? Possibly? Everyone loves festivals, except when there are people around, which is usually the case.
Somehow I suspect you would not emerge for even the most magnificent of carnivals. However, you and the rats may differ on that point.
We do what now?
Yes, of course. Unlike you, these thieves have no particular desire to live away from others. We have had them on the run for some time, which means they've not been able to earn coin through their usual underhanded work. Thus, if I were to prepare a place where they could cut a few easy purses, they might consider the spoils to be worth the risk.
Okay.
And the bait shall be a festival. Due to the war, we have not held a genuine festival for quite some time, after all. So even if we do not capture the rodents, and it merely brings much-needed succor to the people, I would still consider it a success. Well done, Bernadetta. You have come up with a splendid idea that eluded even myself.
Why are you complimenting me out of nowhere? Are you plotting against me?
Not particularly, no. Although I am thinking I will require your assistance in this matter from now on.
No! Someone free poor Bernie from this torment!
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But, what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary!
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
I mean, not all of them. But now that I think about it, it's kind of impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
I really don't get it. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know.
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not?
and I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh, yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones?
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Oh, I don't know. She probably said something nice, but I wasn't really paying attention.
You weren't? Ugh. Never mind. I suppose I will have to ask her myself. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought. You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
All right, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition? I am amazed we managed to get along well enough for our work to pass muster.
Indeed. I wouldn't be able to face Her Majesty with pride in my chest if we botched this task.
We all must do our fair share.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Feels like an eternity since I've seen the walls of Garreg Mach.
Who knew we'd leave as students and return at the head of the Imperial Army? Lady Rhea must be so angry at us. Oh, why did I agree to come along?
We'll be lucky if angry is as far as her feelings go on the subject. I imagine she's apoplectic.
I don't know that word, but it has way too many syllables not to be scary.
The Knights of Seiros will likely fight tooth and nail to stop us.
Well, we've got teeth and we've got nails, so I don't care who we're facing. I'll brush them all aside.
Worry not. While they may have a monastery to hole up in, we possess the superior numbers. Garreg Mach is well fortified,
but not impregnable.
We're gonna smash the place to rubble.
While I appreciate the enthusiasm, we need to keep it in one piece. The Empire has use for the monastery once we're done here. Understood?
Right. Sorry.
The soldiers are ready, Your Majesty. We can begin the attack at once.
The scouting is also finished. We know with certainty where the enemy will be taking its positioning. We are owing this to Monica and her perfect memory. She has incredible knowledge of this place.
As usual, Monica, your talents are invaluable.
I really didn't do much, Your Majesty. That is, it was truly an honor to assist you. Not to say I've finished helping you, of course. In fact, I am always at the ready.
Don't ever change, Monica. And finally, who do we have here?
This is my little sister Fleisch. I was given approval to make her my attendant.
Fleisch von Bergley's at your service, Your Majesty. My brother and I are, in your hands.
Ah, so you're Caspar's famous aunt who's actually younger than he is.
Yes, Your Majesty. The very same.
Fleisch is too green for battle, but she'll be providing support from behind the front lines.
You can rely on me.
I realize saying this might make the situation worse, but there's no need to be so nervous. If you act to the best of your abilities, all will be well. Now then, everyone,
The time has come. The time to take Garreg Mach and reclaim Fodlan.
Jumping straight into the maw of our enemies, eh? Ooh, how exciting! Is this where I should talk about my heart racing?
Huh? Since when do we talk about your feelings? That's new.
So be it.
Let's get this over with.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Another step toward victory. Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
not throw away.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Starting the mission. Providing support.
Not a problem. I've got this. Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Prepared? Need a hand, dear? Here I go. I'll provide some protection.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this—
Away your lives, friends. Be not reckless as you attend to our defense.
A defensive position within the monastery walls? This is merely a stalling tactic. We must dispatch them at once.
Then the brute force approach it is. Garreg Mach must fall. We'll start on the lower level and work our way up, taking control of the walls. Split into groups and take those strongholds.
The enemy is desperate, and will most likely dispatch troops to recapture any strongholds we seize. Be on your guards for this tactic. I feel no mercy. Any final words? Be gone!
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure.
To think I would be serving the church and fighting my own homeland? Is this the goddess testing me?
Why are you, of all people, cooperating with the church?
All I can say is I was unlucky enough to be nearby when the church had need of fighters. I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty.
You're weak.
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
I feel no mercy.
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair. If you don't want to fight, then surrender. I swear no harm will come to you. That's very nice of you, but they gave me a home too. So I should probably put up at least some kind of fight.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. You're finished!
Okay, I'm losing. That's really bad.
Final words.
die like a knight. Just great.
Yeah, the amount of bots in the chat is like overwhelmingly bad. I've not streamed on YouTube in forever, but
No matter who they are, all
bad.
who choose the wrong side in war must be cut down.
I feel no mercy. Any final words?
So ends my brief and meaningless existence.
I fight with all I have.
There's no escape. Your time is nigh. I feel no mercy.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Is this what you want? To die here in shame? This doesn't have to be your end, Constance. Join us. Fight with the Empire.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I do not deserve to throw my feeble existence away in such a manner.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope.
The right flank has broken the enemy line.
The left is through as well, Your Majesty.
Excellent job, both of you. But there is still much work to be done.
I will not sit idly by and allow Garreg Mach to be placed in further danger.
The enemy is unleashing powerful magic. We can't hold out for long.
The enemy is after the strongholds we captured. They'll be retaken if we don't defend them quickly.
Some parts of the monastery walls appear weak. An armored unit could likely smash through and provide another way in.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. It's Bernie's time to shine! Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
Watch this! There, we've created a new path. Now we can reach the strongholds with greater ease.
They've broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
I care not for your reasoning. There can be no excuse for war.
What? In your cutscene you were like, that's a good reason.
We need to intercept those reinforcements.
Those are the Knights of Seiros. You're never gonna stop them that easily.
Time to show how strong you
Not a problem. I'm here to
become.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I'm here to... Guard this place with your lives.
I feel no mercy. It's not over.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope I fight with all I have! They are relying on me!
Any final words?
I must do everything in my power to stop this!
Your time is nigh!
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
I feel no mercy.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope...
Retreat while you still can, Flame! I beg you!
Very well. Stay safe, my brother. Phew! I thought that scary magic would never let up.
Fresh soldiers incoming. Don't worry, we'll handle them.
Ambush from above. They are having the advantage, but we can turn it around.
Prepare to be amazed. Need a hand, dear?
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Any final words?
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I feel no mercy.
I have to defend the monastery, whatever it takes.
The enemy shows no sign of stopping. And if we don't keep an eye on our strongholds, we'll be sure to lose them.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. Be gone! Any final words? There's no escape. Your time is nigh.
Keep going. We're making progress.
I feel no mercy. And with that, the impediment is removed. Acceptable. You're finished!
We'll soon control the walls.
We are losing ground. Dig in, all of you! We must hold out, no matter what!
Any final words? There's no escape. Your time is nigh. No, no. I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Okay.
I think we've handled the situation.
I actually held my own. So good.
No way! The enemy has retaken a stronghold. We must keep a closer eye on such things.
Not a problem. Might be time for this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this one. Looks like you could use.
Prepare. Need a hand?
No! I have to do better!
Does that mean he's given up?
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've...
This stronghold will fall!
Any final words? Beloved?
Thanks for the rescue. We owe you.
I feel no mercy.
It is not a problem. We have preparedness for these things.
We have the ground surrounded. Now we just need to fight our way up to the monastery proper.
We can retreat no further. You're finished. You Empire soldiers will rue the day you took up arms against Garreg Mach. Let's do this! I will not ask you your reasons. Not anymore. But I will see your evil punished!
I feel no mercy.
I will gladly handle this.
You're finished! I heard you returned to the Empire, Monwell. But I still cannot believe you would take part in this fool's errand.
I won't bore you with pithy excuses, Sedith. This is simply the path I've chosen.
is nigh. Any final words?
I never imagined I would struggle so.
Time is nigh.
Forgive me, Rhea.
Any final words?
I can fight no longer. The rest is up to you.
Worry not, City. Nor you, Flame. You both did well to hold them back this long. Now come forth, all of you. Protect Garreg Mach from those despicable rebels.
So Lady Rhea has decided to show herself at last.
Feel no mercy.
Stout hearts, everyone. Victory can only be ours if we strike her down.
I'll fight for Lady Rhea until the end.
Ready the heavy weaponry. We can no longer afford the luxury of worrying about collateral damage to the town.
It's Bernie's time. All right, let's keep moving.
Prepare. Need a hand, dear? Here I go. Here I go. No mistake. I'll provide some.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Starting providing support.
Not a prop. I'm here to help. Leave this one to me. That's my key.
Anything for me? We'll be in serious trouble if they target Her Majesty. We have to take control of those weapons right now.
I have to protect her.
Any final words?
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Any final words?
I'm sorry, Lady Rhea. I can't fight anymore.
Anything for Lady Enbar.
Your efforts will not be in vain, Cyril.
Damn, it's the weird
I will
fighter.
send these sinners to meet the goddess.
I feel no mercy.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels. In that case, I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
There's no escape. Your time is nigh. Any final words?
That's what you get for trying to target Her Majesty.
Thanks.
Seems like a pack of cowards!
I shall paint Lady Enbar a brilliant red path. Burn in flame.
I never imagined you were this skilled.
Any final words?
Permit you to desecrate Garreg Mach for 1 minute further. What do you stand to gain for involving yourself in this?
It's not a mystery. I'm a merc, and she's got the point of
Explain yourself. Why do you betray the teachings of the goddess and seek to shatter Fodlan's fragile peace?
Seeing as I have no idea what you speak of, this is going to be a short discussion. Now either stand aside or face me.
I yield you the monastery for now, Edelgard. But know this, there will be no forgiveness for your blasphemous actions this day.
No, I don't expect there will be. Take heart, everyone. Garreg Mach has fallen, and victory is ours.
Easy clap.
Lady Rhea, are you hurt?
Ah, Catherine, you came.
Not soon enough. Garreg Mach is done for.
It is all right. For now, we must retreat. This path is unknown to the Empire. It will take us out to Aelel, the Valley of Torment. From there, we make for Fargus to seek aid.
The Empire attacked from the east, which means at least some of the Alliance's lords must have aligned with them. But those of the Kingdom are devout. We can trust them. I have already sent a messenger ahead requesting reinforcements, and, should the need arise, asylum.
In that case, I'll talk to my parents and ask for their assistance as well. Regardless, we should hurry. We can't let the Empire get ahead of us and send troops onto Kingdom soil. Now, follow me, if you would.
Thank you, Catherine. Let Edelgard have Garreg Mach for now. Let her enjoy this fleeting moment of glee. Because when we return here, Edelgard von Hresvelg will suffer a death beyond her greatest imagining.
Yeah, not bad.
I must outwit even death.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days. Well, would you look at that?
I'm not at my best today. I'm getting better, but at what cost?
Flattery will get you nowhere. To kill is to grow stronger.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Who knew this power slept within?
I must make the most of this ability.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Garreg Mach, you remain ever as resplendent as the day I left you.
The place cannot be so dear to your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Inferior? I will have you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas. However, I concede I may have gotten carried away, what with my head still swimming from battle.
Hey, I know exactly what you mean. Something about Garreg Mach is just special. And our victory here is gonna have a huge impact on the war, right?
Yes, this should be enough to lure some of the more indecisive nobles into our camp. I only wish I could vanquish the guilt I feel for turning on the church like this. Still, it was my decision to fight by 80's side, and I stand by it to the end.
I see. In that case, proceed as planned. Deploy the pursuit units immediately.
At once, Your Majesty.
So, Rhea and the others escaped with the help of a great white beast, did they?
Almost as if the Immaculate One that saved St. Seiros has returned from the mists of legend. Although, it's a bit unnerving the way it sprung out of nowhere.
I knew we shouldn't have messed with Lady Rhea. She can be so scary. I'm just going to go back to my room and stay there until forever, okay? Okay.
Do as you like, Bernadetta, but realize your father will be arriving in Garreg Mach soon. This is the seat of the Church of Seiros, and as bishop, his place is here.
Really? In that case, I think I'll just forget about the monastery and go with you.
Good. Just be aware we may be marching for the kingdom next.
The kingdom? I possess no love for the cold, but I will try to grin as I am bearing it. Point at the path to your foes, and I will be hunting them to their final breath.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Petra. Whether we capture or kill will depend on the foe. Now then, enough wasting time. We need to find Rhea, and we need her alive.
"2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
You say fighting, but I think you mean instigating. Let's be fully clear about our role in all of this. Still, this is a positive turn of events for you, yes?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part, thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Listen up, boy. You're not going to believe this.
Judith, do you think you could ease up on the whole boy thing? I'm your fearless leader now, remember? But sure, tell me what happened.
You might want to take a seat for this. Garreg Mach Monastery has fallen. Not even the great Knights of Seiros could stop the invaders' overwhelming numbers.
Wait, what? That's not possible. They should still be days away from the monastery. How did they manage to deliver an army of that size to the gates of Garreg Mach so quickly? Unless... this can't be happening. Did Count Gloucester turn? And Acheron too?
I'm afraid both houses fly Imperial colors now. House Phlegethon yielded the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden, and Gloucester waved them right on through.
Those filthy liars. When I warned them the Empire was raising an army, they couldn't stop puffing their chests and crowing about how they'd hold the border. But it looks like the Empire had already gotten to them. This is all my fault for not keeping my ear to the ground.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have helped, fearless leader. All the dirty dealings were handled via letter.
But now I've lost the initiative, and against Edelgard no less. She can come at the Alliance with gloves off now. This is a real problem. What is it?
Sir, we have an unexpected guest. It's, Lord Holst of House Goneril.
Holst? What's the strongest man in Leicester doing at my door? Besides thinking about battering it down, I mean.
You can ask him yourself, sir. He is present.
Apologies for dropping by without warning, my lord. I just happened to be near Deirdre when word reached me about Garreg Mach.
I didn't realize you were in our neck of the woods, Holst, but please, come make yourself at home. As fate would have it, I was just pulling my hair out over the exact same problem. Can you believe that Count Gloucester? He turned on us like it was nothing. If I don't handle this situation with the Empire delicately, it will fracture the Alliance. If you have any sage advice, now would be a great time for it. Or muscle. I'll take muscle if that's what I can get.
I came here to help however I can. We must work together to keep Leicester safe, and more importantly, free.
Garreg Mach has fallen to the Empire, Your Majesty.
I did not expect it would last long. Is Lady Rhea safe?
Yes. She escaped, and is on her way here with a small force.
I see.
This won't be like granting asylum to your standard refugee. If we take the Archbishop in, it will be tantamount to declaring war on the very Empire. Is that a risk you're willing to accept, Your Majesty?
It is. We have already thoroughly discussed the matter with the Kingdom's lords. Even if I refrain from deciding publicly one way or the other, the Empire will still insist that we hand Lady Rhea over. The Kingdom's people and government are too frail to stand without the Holy Church's support. I agree with her ultimate goal, but such a situation calls for gradual reform over time. The Emperor's desire to tear it up rapidly will not do.
Then it is a good thing we've prepared for such contingencies. I will start by sending a party to ALL to welcome our new guests.
Thank you. I would go myself if I could, but I'm needed here to prepare for the war. For now, send messengers to Counts Galatea and Karen, imploring them to muster troops for our defense. Oh, and send for House Fraldarius as well. Let's make sure our new Duke earns his title.
Grave news, Your Majesty.
What is it now?
Count Rowe has declared fealty to the Empire and is marshalling his troops as we speak. Also, one of his bannermen, Lord Lenato, is moving to hunt down and slay the Archbishop.
We have long held our suspicions about House Rowe, but I never expected their actions to plunge us into war.
And after all the discussions we've had to prevent exactly this, he must believe his reason is just.
Very well, then. Our plans have changed. I will go and meet with Lady Rhea personally, and House Fraldarius will serve as my guard. Inform Galatea and Karen. They are to gather their troops in Erebus and Geraint lands.
Lord Lenato was once a faithful servant to the crown. Will you now see him executed?
I have no mercy for traitors, no matter their pasts. On the contrary, I have an obligation to protect the kingdom from his kind. We've struggled long to attain this peace. I will not permit the Empire to crush it beneath their foot now.
scarlet blaze. Skirmish in the fog. The Empire captures Garreg Mach, and when the lords of Fargus and Leicester declare their allegiances to the Central Church, they incur Edelgard's ire. She sends one army to the Alliance under the command of her war minister, Count Berglies, and leads a second herself to the kingdom's Castle Gaspar, the bastion of Northern Row.
Lady Edelgard, we have received an urgent message from Count Rowe. Apparently, he has taken up arms against the kingdom.
What is he thinking? He was supposed to join his troops with ours so we could use our combined strength to strong-arm more of their neighbors into declaring fealty for us. What use is a plan if the man won't follow it?
It also seems that Lord Lenato, one of Rowe's castled bannermen, has gone so far as to mount a one-man crusade against the Archbishop. He has long held deep enmity for Lady Rhea, and likely leapt into action at news of Garreg Mach's fall. I should have suspected he would lack self-control when it came to his vengeance. Naturally, the kingdom mobilized troops in response, and now move to strike Lenato down as we speak.
So where does this put us? Can we get reinforcements to him in time?
You want to save the man, Your Majesty? If I may, we would march all that way for what, exactly?
Imagine the consequences of leaving him to die. We need our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. Always.
Of course, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements straight away. The region northeast of Castle Gaspar is shrouded in deep fog this time of year. That likely accounts for why they are currently only engaging in minor skirmishes. Which means we still have time to intervene.
Good. Now make our plans known to the others. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
At once, Your Majesty.
All of this makes me even more concerned about the situation in Leicester. Nothing has impeded Minister Berglies' march east, has it?
It has not. In fact, Count Gloucester has given him leave to garrison our troops there. I hear he has begun turning the screws on House Ordelia, and any other lords who have yet to make their allegiances clear. On the other hand, the Alliance's more powerful houses have united in their condemnation of Count Gloucester's actions. The Minister may soon face a battle with Houses Regan and Goneril, if not others.
I can't picture a battle the Minister wouldn't win most handily. Still, the Alliance's new leader, Claude, is an unknown quantity. We can't risk underestimating his skill.
Quite right. One can never be too cautious.
Do you have a moment? Ahem.
Nuh-uh.
On another matter.
Which battle do you wish to I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Wait, what?
Bernadetta, is that a letter from your mother?
Huh? Oh, Lady Edelgard! Yes, she wrote me from the capital. Wait, how did you know that? Are you screening my mail? Spying on my correspondence?
Bernadetta, is there anyone else who would write you?
Of course there is! There's, that guy? Wait, I don't have any friends. I don't even have any family. I don't have anybody! Poor Bernie's all alone in this cold, cruel world.
Easy, Bernadetta. You have plenty of friends. They simply don't need to write to you because you're fighting in the same army.
Wait, really? Well, that's a relief.
Also, how can you claim to have no family when your mother writes you regularly? That's certainly more than I can say.
Oh, right. I forgot about your, parent situation. Guess I shouldn't be complaining, huh?
It's fine. Just be thankful that your mother is in good health. And make sure to write back so she doesn't worry.
I always do. Pages and pages.
That reminds me, have you heard from your father? I'm sure he had much adjusting to do after I installed him in Garreg Mach as the head of the Southern Church.
Nothing from him, but my mother keeps me up to date in her letters. She has his attendance and her regular reports. The last update was something like, "Your father is so scared of the Central Church's assassins, he's locked himself away up in the third-story reception hall. They have to drag him out kicking and screaming whenever it's time to deal with clerical affairs."
I'm certain I heard a similar tale when another noble first relocated to Garreg Mach.
Really? Huh. Oh, but the locking himself in his room part sure sounds a lot like me, doesn't it?
Yes, although you've come a long way from the reclusive, shy girl you used to be. Back at the Officers' Academy, you used to take your shunning of people to something of an extreme.
Do you really think I'm that different now? It's hard for me to tell. Maybe knowing that my father has started hiding from the world helps, though. Now I don't have to stay inside to avoid seeing him, you know?
One might say your curse has been lifted, just like mine.
Wait, hang on. What's your curse?
Nothing. Please ignore what I said.
Oh, come on! You can't leave me in suspense like this!
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon, all right?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
This is part of me now.
Time to work you into shape.
This'll take some...
I imagine this will serve me well.
One step at a time.
Hope this is good for something.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition? I am amazed we managed to get along well enough for our work to pass muster.
Indeed. I wouldn't be able to face Her Majesty with pride in my chest if we botched this task.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
What in Fodlan possessed you to invite the two of us? It's fine, but why?
Yes, whatever nefarious scheme you're up to here, spit it out. Not that I mind, of course.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Hey there, Petra. Off to train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me a surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door. But you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Bridget, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Bridget, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Bridget.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's earn our keep.
Victory to Lady Edelgard!
Already?
United we... Here I go. No, I'll provide some protection.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
We are unbeatable!
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. And the final words.
Just wait.
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future stratagems.
Lend me your strength!
I'm gonna help, okay?
I feel no mercy. Any final word than I would have liked?
I gotta keep up with you.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Tell me somebody saw that!
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Any final words?
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
No escape. Your time is nigh. I feel no mercy. I will see my duty done. Sadly, I fear I must withdraw.
Give them no quarter!
Let's save some scum that shit.
Scarlet blaze. Skirmish in the fog.
Lady Edelgard.
Oh man, this is pretty far back. Oh, I can't believe it. The controller died. Oh, it didn't die, it just disconnected. No, I'm not taking that defeat with grace.
Do you have a moment? Hello. Ahem. Nuh-uh. On another matter. On another matter.
battle do you wish to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon, all right?
Wait, what?
If you guys wanted to watch that, I already previously watched it. Right before I saved Scott.
Time to work you into shape.
All is done.
No, this isn't new.
This'll help me break.
You
Time to work you into shape.
Another tool in the...
I must make the most.
I'll surely put... Oh, this is good.
What a fascinating...
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey there, Petra.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
We must look as if we are conspiring, huddled together like this.
Likely due to your reputation, which I'd prefer not to rub off on me.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
There's something to be said for working here with everyone else. Don't you think, Hubert?
Quite so. I will not refuse any situation I can twist to my advantage. Well, that was a nice change from the usual pressure we face.
Yes, it is good to feel like I've actually accomplished something from time to time.
We all must do our fair share.
Damn. Right. An excursion. Very well. The shorter a leash, the better. You are an odd one.
Oh, that's really cute. The largest screen for that.
There is no better place for a ride than an open space where one's horse can run free. Do you not agree?
I mean, unless it like runs without you.
If I were planning to kill me, this would be the perfect opportunity. Well played. Why be choosy? All that matters is that the enemy is dead, and you continue to draw breath. Right.
Lime.
When I told Her Majesty about today, she expressed a wish to come along. You should invite her. Right. That was a fascinating diversion, as was the chance to study you up close.
In that case, you should just keep picking commoners like me for all the important jobs. Strength in numbers, right? The more of us there are, the less anyone will be able to complain.
I believe your point to be a sound one, but putting it into action will only heighten our chance of failure. Try as you may to troll a river for jewels, you will most often find yourself hauling up mere pebbles instead.
I get what you mean, I think. Accidentally picking the wrong person could really hurt the Emperor's reputation.
And provide the perfect opening for nobles who want nothing more than for commoners to be kept in their place. An utter disgrace. Here we stand amidst the flames of war, yet some on our side only seek to drag their compatriots down. There is no rot as fetid as that which plagues our foul aristocracy. It would not surprise me if they breathed noxious fumes.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty bad when you put it that way.
At any rate, it seems you must be the one to plow forward, for the time being.
Come again?
You are a mercenary, Captain, no? Surely there are worthy candidates for promotion among your subordinates. The situation would be far less volatile if any potential appointees came with your direct endorsement.
Oh good, no pressure at all. And if the person I pick doesn't work out?
Assuming they are not wholly indefensible, we would do our utmost to shield them from criticism. Though I suppose if worst came to worst, we would be forced to sever ties with them. And you.
I can respect that. Protecting the Emperor is priority number one.
Indeed. It is the first and only priority. Do note, though, you needn't force yourself to pick someone if you fear the consequences.
Right, got it. I guess in the meantime, I'll let you know if I think of anyone who might be able to handle the job. And oh, let's keep the whole severing ties thing to the real worst-case scenario, okay? You might look the calm and logical type, but I know your emotions can get the better of you sometimes.
A keener insight than I expected. Perhaps you truly are the right person for this task. Quite the eye you have on you.
Thanks. My vision's not too bad, I guess.
Now, if you could only pair it with some intellect, we would have a true wonder on our hands.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's try this again.
For Lady Edelgard.
The fight starts now.
Oh, fuck us.
I will use all...
Not a problem. I'm here to help. Not a problem. I've got this.
The strength I have. I have this.
Stand back.
We can win this.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. Such resistance was a wasted effort.
Lend me your strength!
Shall we join hands in battle?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
What's next?
Any final word? I feel no mercy.
Take it down in one fell swoop!
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold. Now die! Attack wave!
Any final word? I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Think I'm in trouble here.
Attack! Out of my way!
I feel no mercy.
It's not over.
Any final words? Fool could not even see how outmatched they were.
Do
Do take care not to let it go to your head. I hate to see you fail.
Hardly a problem.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
I feel no mercy. Salvation is not a balm afforded fools. See how they continue to fight, despite such losses.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Any final words?
We must do something.
We did it!
Any final words? Lady Edelgard's enemies will be eliminated.
Do take care not to let it go to your head. I hate to see you fail.
I feel no mercy. There's no escape. You're finished! Your time is nigh! Any final words? I was prepared for this. I feel no mercy. My word. Any final words? I feel no Lady Edelgard, a brilliant dread. Burn and flame.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
I fight with all my
I feel no mercy. this foe's defeat.
I always feel more at ease with you on the battlefield, Hubert.
Any final words?
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive. Let's seal the deal.
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future strategies.
We're attacking the stronghold!
There's no escape. Your time is nigh.
Not even close.
I feel no mercy.
Anything for Lady Engelgard.
Not even.
Any final words?
Not even close. Not yet.
I feel no mercy.
Not even close.
All victories stem from love.
I must out.
Oh, it is so rough to play anything that without sustain.
To kill is to grow stronger.
So, what did you want to talk about, Hubert?
I thought we might discuss you, actually. You wish to know more about those eldritch powers of yours, yes?
Ah, right. Edelgard said I might have a chance to get to the bottom of that. Kinda figured she'd forgotten, since it's been 2 years now.
Pray accept my apology on her behalf. It has been more trying to find answers than we originally expected. With Lord Arundel lost to the winds, it has been a trial combing through what little evidence he left behind. And of course, we are undertaking all of this in the midst of painstaking preparations for war.
Lord Arundel is the guy who could shapeshift like Tomas, right? The one who escaped?
Correct. However, we have recently learned that he goes by another name. Tomas.
Did you figure out if my powers are the same as his? And what are my powers anyway? Not some kind of curse, I hope.
A fine question. I think it is safe to assume that you possess some form of magic. However, it is not the same ilk as the white and black magic we are familiar with. Yours is, shall we say, dark magic. Heathen craft that is structured differently from conventional spells. You are familiar with those who slither in the dark, yes? People like Tomas, Kranya, and Tolas. We believe they possess the same power as you.
That's tough to accept, but the similarities are too great for it to be anything else.
Still, what you think does not matter in the end, because my mind is already made up.
So, what? Are you gonna banish me someplace far away because I'm too dangerous? It's fine if you do. I'm used to being cut loose. That's just how life as a sellsword goes.
Do not be absurd. If we were done with you, we would kill you, not banish you. Fortunately, you are exceedingly talented, and Her Majesty trusts you implicitly. The way I see it, we stand to profit best by keeping you in our service.
So, you trust me too? Thanks, I guess.
But now we have a more important question to answer. Namely, how you came by your powers.
I thought I heard someone talking in here.
We were just finishing up. Do you have business with our mercenary friend, Your Majesty?
I do. And I suspect it's related to what you were just talking about.
Then I will leave you to it. Pray excuse me.
You should see the look on your face. Did Hubert threaten you? Don't let it get to you. Yes, he's quite good at that kind of thing, but it comes from a place of caution.
I wish that was all that was bothering me.
I want to transform the world into a place where no one has to feel trapped by where they came from. When I am done, it won't matter where you were born, whose blood you have, or what powers course through you. Everyone will be treated as equals. That's what we're fighting for, and that is what this war is going to achieve. So believe me when I say this, I don't care who you are. I only care about what you have done and what you have yet to do.
Well, thanks, Edelgard. I feel a little better now.
What do you think?
Uh-huh.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So I am to train with you, hmm? My, will I even survive this encounter?
You don't have to patronize me. I am not the blood-crazed lunatic you are.
A middling performance, but acceptable. imagine this will serve me well.
Who knew this power slept within?
A new power is now being mine.
This is part of me now.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'm probably gonna play one more and then I'm gonna probably call it for this one.
The fight starts now.
This battle will be another victory I lay upon Lady...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
The Edelgard's road to glory!
I will do all that I can.
Any final words?
You can't let it end like this.
I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. They must learn who...
Is that all we've got?
Success was to be expected.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Let's do this!
Any final words?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Hold strong and watch for an opportunity to strike back.
Your time is nigh.
I must tread more carefully.
I feel no mercy than I would have liked.
I gotta keep up with you.
Any final words?
How can I face my comrades after this?
How does that please you?
I feel no mercy.
Victory is ours!
It's starting to get rough.
Flattery will get you nowhere. To kill.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, my headset is dying, and I guess this will be a good spot for it. I'll save here. Thank you for those who are watching, and maybe I'll stream another time.